Hello. How are we doing today? Hey, it's Baldna. How's it going, man? We're just gonna go through some more Mass Effect. Hate everything in my life for it. I think that's the one I want. We don't need the capture card. Oh, it's no problem, man. I like to pop in on people. I don't get the chance to pop in on nearly as many people as I would love to, like to, whatever. Words are difficult. But yeah, I don't get to pop in on nearly as many people as I would like to. There's so many people, small and large, I want to watch, but between my normal sleep time and just being busy and everything, it's like I can't be there. I can't be there for everybody. So I pop in when I can. You shut up back there. You act like you have any easier time than I do. Oh no, the lurk is awesome. Thanks, Balna. Alright, let's get the panic going. Actually, give me a second. Do I have... Okay, I do have options. Cool. Everything is working fine. We're good. Alright, now I had just killed that Krogan. And talk to the VI terminal, I think?
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, where was I going? Oh, we're trying to find the way around. Can I not? Oh no, there's rubble down there. It's gonna give me an invisible wall, why not? Can't go up there, okay.
Take cover!
Now!
Disabled.
Oh, Jesus.
Good as new.
There we go.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
You break it.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Down here is where I'm going.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Oops. There we go. Ooh, new gear. Yes, please.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth...
What do we got there? Shotgun? Probably never going to use it. Not nearly as good as Firestorm, though. Striker 3, no thank you. Raptor 4, already using it. Already using Reaper. Okay. Garrus, you got anything better now? Cypher tool? No. Ellie uses shotguns. We're gonna give her this. Which is better overall for her. What am I using for a rifle? I am using a Raptor. Garrus likes to use these. use pistols. No, we're not worried about that apparently.
Blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
So the Geth are trying to learn about God. Oh, that would be in a weird spot. That would be in a... Why are you right there? What is that weird noise?
Soft kill deployed.
Oh no, not them. That weird noise is that grenade. Okay. Ow. Okay, that boy's dead. Why won't they come out of cover?
Gem is hot.
AI too good.
Take out those hostiles!
Ow. AI too smart. They hide.
I think we're good,
They hide too
Shepard.
good. Okay, what's down here? Or is this the way I came? Ooh, goodies. Oh, whoa. Firestorm, Hammer 5. Let's see what the equipment is. And some new rounds, polonium and proton. Okay, Firestorm, sniper rifle, Hammer 5. We're gonna give this a try. What upgrades do I have? Hammerhead and high caliber. Where is... I don't have a... Cryo rounds, interesting. It's gonna be fun. Why don't you... What? Why don't you have anything on? Cryo rounds? Why not? And, stabilizer, combat scanner, stabilizer. We'll give you a rail extension. That'll work. Night cover, you absolute potato. Holy crap. Sabotage. Oh, I can move that. Cool. Damping. No. Yes. Double shot on this? Oh, it's semi-auto. Intolerable. What the hell is wrong with you? Fine. Gear us back up. You don't die immediately.
All patched up.
Called it. Ow, I'm in fire. Don't stand in fire, you idiot.
I'm ready.
Jesus. Get down. Is that all of them finally? Yes. Skittering gun. Okay, what do we got here? Oops. There we go. Test samples something, something, something. Is there anything worth it here? No. Okay. And of course I would crouch. So there was actually no point in me coming here. Great. Nope, there it is. Upstairs I go.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Of course we don't have the ordnance. But they do. Give me this.
Charging up.
Of course I don't. Oh,
This will help.
that's a flashy. Scare that boy. Throw, live. Sit down. Get out of the way, Tally. And my aim is just horrible. There we go.
This is interesting.
No snipers.
Containment lab of some kind.
Maybe. If we can dislodge even one claw, shipmate.
Server node. Let's get some stuff. Information and
Perimeter
experience.
secure.
Thank you. Oh boy. Thank you. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. Safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34, but if it's in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Nice. Geth ship. Took care of that problem.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Oh, I'm sure it
Keep your
was.
guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists.
Uh-oh.
They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
Oh, warning shots.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Alright. Time to get shit on by the first enemy that comes across me. Watch it be another Krogan. Where was I going? Over here? Yes. That's a lot of fire. Nope, okay, there's nothing fancy down there. Equipment. Kinetic buffer, shredder rounds. Ooh. Take all. Anything good worth switching to? Might go back to now. Light armor. Better shields, but less actual damage protection. We'll hold out. What are these? Elizabeth. And something over here is probably not my way up.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
Warning shots to the head,
I was
hell yeah.
afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed
Renegade
behind
for
to send
life.
a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
Let me know where it is
The
so I
Thorian is
can light it
underneath
on
Zeus
fire.
Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Of course.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
I wanted to
What is it,
slave
Joker?
We're
everybody.
getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Great.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
And silence. And I think it's this way. Is this the way I want to go? No, this was my panic moment earlier. Or the other day. I think I want to go back to my my boat. The boat right here. Not a boat, it's a car. Come on. One turn. There we go. Forward. That's right, give me those levels. my vehicle. What are you... Stop that. Nobody said you could shoot at me. Who gave you the permission? I do want to level up quick. Medium armor. Okay, adrenaline boost. Let's... Purges weapon heat on use. Interesting. Let's go. Let's see. Warp, lift. Let's get some. Go ahead and get some carnage on that. Make sure these two are leveled up. Okay. Kinetic stabilizer, rails, rounds. Whatever. I'm not too worried about that.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
No.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
They've gone crazy. That's how you get out. Go shut them down.
You can't do this, Jong.
Yes, I
Everyone
can.
shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Time to mow down some
Shepard.
people.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy.
Yeah, it is.
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's
It's
something
easy
here
to
far
solve
more
this
valuable
problem.
than a few
Just
colonists.
mow down a few people. Silence the crazies.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't
Of
get
course they
away
did.
with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
No, they won't.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
No, no
Maybe
other way.
there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Blaze. Go away, Blaze. I'll get back to you here in a second.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a
Nerve
gas
agent?
grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My
I'll
men will
take the
keep everyone
grenades.
safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Grenades with anti-thorium gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Is there any shoppy boy here? No. Okay, where is Blaze at now? I gotta get my admin mode. Where is my admin panel? Channel. Mute myself. Alright, Blaze, where are you? Well, I'll do it the hard way. On timeout. There you go. How you doing, Blaze? You absolute goofball. That's good. It's always good to hear you're doing well. We are going to go take on some of these colonists. What do you mean they changed the way timeout works? Oh god, this thing is so much of a pain to drive. As far as I can tell, the timeout still works the same. I just was doing the quick way. Oh, you may need to refresh. That might be your hang up there. Get off of this. Holy hell. Dicks! Thanks. Thanks, fire. It actually didn't get... Oh, that was a bad shot. It didn't get me nearly as bad as normal, because this game is actually really loud in my headphones. Come on. There we go. Finally it falls. How you doing, fire? Ah, making me do work. Bye, fire. He'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I'm doing good. This game has been fun and stressful. There we go. He finally sitting.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
The Thorian creepers are very creepy. Am I wiping everything out or leaving the colonists? Let me know. Should wait for fire. The various actions do have an effect of what happens throughout the game, but it's kind of minimal. If you get what I'm saying. Like it more affects Mass Effect 3 than anything. You know what? We're doing it on insanity. We're gonna try to leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
16 colonists left alive. We're going to try to take all. Grenade. We need anti-thorian gas. Take it easy, Balna. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, so we're gonna open this. Go away! What do I got? What do I got? Lift. There we go. Jesus. These things are so tanky. No, give me this. I have this shotgun and I'm always at long range because everything...
Patching you up.
What? Out from underneath my car. Okay, so these boys should be colonists.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's 4 colonists left alive. Alright, let my shields recharge. Oh, please. You're wanting the Thorians to win, aren't you? Carnage. I want to see what Carnage does.
Shields down.
Oh, jeez.
All patched up.
Oh, give me my shield back, please.
Area secure.
Carnage is not up yet. You bastards.
They're definitely protecting the ship, men. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Okay, I am out of grenades and I need some more. Ooh, upgrade kit. Sweet, grenades.
I will destroy you!
Shields down.
That takes care of those.
Here it comes!
Anti-thorium grenades are amazing. And that didn't do anything. Sit, boy. His head. Sit. Stop getting murdered, Garrus.
Can you make sense of the control?
Should be all of them for the colonists. Save the colonists.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be their leader. These people trust me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Hey, he did it to himself. Okay, was there anything else of interest over here? Don't think so. I think that's the way back to the Normandy. Well, let's go down and take care of the Thorian. This ought to be interesting. I am looking forward to getting to Mass Effect. No! Paragon, no! I should have killed them all. No! No! Oh well. How did I get another point in charm? Whatever. Time for some more Thorians. That's not the way to go.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
That's not creepy
Nothing's
at all.
ever simple, is it?
Good luck with that, Blaze.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Oh, no.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth. Lost shields!
We need to overload you.
Shutting them down.
And apparently get vomited on. Please tell me I'm right here.
Your blood will feed the ground with new growth.
Overload. And I'm dead. Jesus. Okay. Where are you?
Your
Where are
blood
you for
will
one?
the ground with new growth.
I need to... Barrier. No, I want you to warp there. Where is it? Thank you.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
How are you healing me? I haven't even... What? No. You're not hugging me. Nope, I can't do that. I can, however, throw you. Tally. There we go. There we go. Since I'm dealing with Thorians, what's this? Armor piercing? I don't need armor piercing. Let's do incendiary. It's a shotgun, so it doesn't need to be accurate. Chemical rounds. Shredder rounds. Yeah. Wait. Maybe shredder rounds for you? Do you have more? Do we have more? Yeah.
We've stung it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
I don't trust any of those little Thorian goobers. Don't trust, do not trust. Definitely do not trust. Behind me. Of course it was behind me.
Your blood will
no.
the ground with a new growth.
You know what? Overload? No. Overload. Sabotage. We're gonna change you up. I want incendiary. I want shredder. That's fine. What are you? Cryo, why not? Garrus, your rifle, you're getting incendiary. These don't matter too much for you, so we're gonna just give you rail extension. Sniper. You're fine. Okay. Tally. Shotgun. You're getting Shredder 4. And I want to say you're gonna get... Where is it? Am I out of... Okay. That's fine. Really? That's rude. Okay. Shredder. No. Incendiary. Shredder. Cryo. You're fine. Okay. What's this? High caliber. Let's see here. We're gonna give it a rail extension. What do you got here? Heat sink. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Pistol. What? Improved sighting? No. Avenger. Hammer. Okay. You're running Hammerhead 3. Do I have anything else? No. What mod? High caliber 3. That's just as good. Oh, crap baskets. You like your assault rifles. Incendiary. High caliber barrel. Sniper, you're fine, okay. No, you don't use a sniper. You use that, so you're gonna get polonium rounds, dude. Ooh. Cryo. You don't really need heat sink. Let's see. We're just gonna give you that, so.
Your blood will feed the ground the new growth.
No, you get overloaded. There we go. Oh, I wish I had. We're gonna throw you.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in the game.
Yes, definitely something different. Like a huge tentacle. We all know where this is gonna go. We're gonna do a quick save.
We've stung it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more
Oh
of
wait, I don't
these
have to go through
things.
the intro part and reassigning all my stuff. Okay, you are gonna get lifted and overloaded. Goodbye. Hey, we leveled up. Why are you Stop using my precious metagel. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna actually go to Advanced Carnage. And then probably work on Barrier after that. Garrus. It's cool. Sniper rifles is unlocked. Oh, I wish I had the Carnage ready. No. No, not the face. These guys need to chill out on the bath salts. Holy hell. Ooh, new shotgun. Although I do like this Firestorm. And I'm gonna keep using it. We're gonna give Tally a better one. We'll give her the Tornado. Yeah, that's fine. No. Nope. 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 What? Gameplay. Why am I... Squad power usage... Yeah, that's fine. Why I should not be... Okay, where's my metagel? Because this is getting on my nerves. Use first aid. Thumb, mouse, button. We're gonna... go back to F and hopefully I won't accidentally have it trigger again. No shit. Sit down. Where's that thorn? I was hitting it. Alright, let's wake up all the angry boys. No vomiting on me, please. Did they all die? Oh, cool. We're gonna sabotage and overload you as well as throw you. Please. What do we need to assign that to? 4? 3 it is. There we go. There it is, Jim. Medical station. Medical station has armor in it. Okay. But I will take 3 metagels. Equipment, armor. Is this better than what I got? Yes. It is overall. Cool. What's this one do? Nothing? Cool. Okay. So we got that. Let's see. What do I have for this now? Damage protection, kinetic buffer. Ooh, exoskeleton. Looks like the kinetic buffer. Why not? Sit down. Nobody likes you. No hugs for you. I don't have carnage up again. Good job, Garrus. Get up, Garrus. Or don't get up, Garrus. That's rude of you. Yes, nicely. I'm not even hitting the key for it. Oh, behind. That's not good. Nope, that's above. Okay. Stop getting stuck on everything and let's go up the stairs. You are overload, sabotage, throw.
Now I'm ready.
Another node? No. Yep, that is.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
We're on the right track. Oh, I gotta go down this way. Down this way to this area of... I can't save here either. Because I am in combat. overloaded. Threw that barrier up, and then I take a hit through it. Okay. No, this is all the way... I don't like this. It's all the way back where I hard saved. Back up there. We're gonna put you on 4. Overload sabotage? Staying alive. We're gonna go ahead and throw you. Get out of my way. Again, Metagel, and I haven't told it to. Go ahead and decrypt this. Oops. There we go. We'll take those. Go ahead and actually let's put 2 there, 2 there. Sniper rifles, and that's done. You got a new shotgun for Kelly. That should be all I needed to do. I don't like you, Asari. Ouch. See, I want to use my Metagel on my own terms, not when you tell me to. Game. Right in the butt. What? God damn. So they can vomit on me once and I'm sent back all the way back to this checkpoint. call garbage. Never realized that the checkpoints in this game were such bullshit. Overload. Sabotage.
Shield disabled.
So, I wanted to put 2 in the barrier, 2 in the shotguns. Let's go ahead and get these guys leveled up for their bonuses. Chill back. I heard that. Oops. Hey, what's up, Jorman? Doing alright today, man? Go back to equipment. Let's give Tally the new shotgun again. Options. What's my controls? No. Key bindings. Where's quick save? F5. Just in case we get shit on again, like we've been getting shit on. Hey, that's awesome. As for me, I am currently getting shit on by aliens and not having Carnage on cooldown. Sit the fuck down. Holy hell. Get off my nuts. And I'm stuck on a rock. Alright, we're gonna quick save here too. There we go. And now we're gonna whip out the rifle. Vomit on me. See? That's what happens when you try and vomit on me. Get a shotgun to the face. Stop that. That is rude. Come on, come on. Quick save. So now let me get Tally back up at least. No, no warping me. Barrier. Where are you? No. Come on. Is it my quick save? Please tell me it's my... Oh, okay, good. It's my quick save. This is not gonna go well. That went better than I thought it would. Ah. That gets rid of like half of them. This thing makes it sound as similar to that goose honk, and I keep looking over the chat and like, who did that? Who did that? But you probably don't have many friends playing it on the hardest difficulty possible, do you? Get up, you idiots. Fine, I'll use my Unity. I am playing this on Insanity. I have been playing it since the moment I started. And I am trying to clear it on Insanity. Alright. You need to get out of here. You're the reason why I keep dying. Ow. Ow, what is that pain? It's one of the things I never did get around to. I started doing like Mass Effect 3's Insanity Challenge. Where I started trying to get the Platinum Trophy on my PS3. Just never got around to it. Never got around to finishing it. Get up, you potatoes. You gotta stop these boys from murdering me. You are the front line. Actually, stop. What? Alright. Okay, it's no longer danger in here. It's danger in there, though. We're gonna hard save here, too. They can be fun. They can be a fun challenge, depending on the game. And depending on, like, how much of the game you want to complete. Take all. Okay, so now I can change my armor again. I can do that. Ooh, sitting weird. What was it? Dragon Age Inquisition, I got the Platinum Trophy on. And that requires you to play it on the hardest difficulty without changing it all the way through. Okay, Armor Turian. Hey, you finally got something. Yeah, it was a trip, but there is a way to like cheese it, so to speak. Because if you play it on Insanity or whatever the Nightmare difficulty I think it was, and you play a Sword and Shield tank, you're pretty much invincible. Not that it makes the game easy by any means, but it makes it to where you can actually complete it without being like completely curb stomped, I guess you could say. We're gonna give you coding. Do I not have anything for her? No, but we're gonna change your armor plating to that. Why not? I'm gonna no, I don't want to overwrite that. I want to overwrite that. Where am I? Where am I? I'm going this way. I cannot wait to get into Mass Effect 2 though, because the Vanguard abilities are so much more fun. Ah! I saw that too. Okay, already taking care of that. Throw on a barrier and make everything better. Save here? I hope so. Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, so you need overloaded and sabotage. Because that's gonna be dead or faster. There's that honk again. Come Stupid quick save. This is the point where I hate everything. Because I come up here, things start getting up. We're gonna go ahead and throw you. No, we're gonna throw you now. Bring those two back up, get them healed. Realize I am in pain. Panic a lot and run this way. Jesus. Are they coming my way? No, I think they stopped. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Holy crap. Stop that. Get up, boys. I need my backup. Can't leave me hanging like that. Not getting set back all that way again. Thorian node? Yep. Ugh, that's weird. Nope. You're gonna get overloaded and you're gonna get sabotaged again. And absolutely wrecked. And Talia's gonna get vomited on because, well, AI in this game is smart. Let's go ahead and throw. Or completely with it. I mean, that works too. Okay, are any of these other ones gonna stand up? Yes, you are. There we go. That should take care of the Thorian. And then there's the original Asari girl.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
course I did.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to
He
manipulate
is sorry or
Saren,
very blue.
but in the end, her
Kinda
plan
purpley.
backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel,
Indoctrination.
an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets.
The third
Saren
time.
offered me in trade.
Jesus.
I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies.
Excuse me.
Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Well, it takes me a minute to get to places because, I mean, you see how many shots I have to unload into things to put them down.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
This game can get into some weird subjects sometimes. It's like, how does this even exist?
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind
Don't
us
mind murder me.
one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That was wild. It has been so long since I've seen this, and I don't remember a whole lot of it, but that's
I
just
have given
nuts.
you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, But you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am
Ah,
on
don't
your
get to
side
murder.
now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Oh, to murder or not to murder? Because I am totally playing a Renegade playthrough, and it's like, do I want to? Do I want to get the Renegade points or stay neutral and, you know, let her live? I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. I know a lot of people let her live because they want to be righteous and good, and they want all these characters to be alive and see the references in the next games and such, and you know what?
You change
Screw
sides
it.
too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Brutal.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, we're done on Pharaohs. What are you saying?
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you.
Good.
Commander.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I don't really have time to spare.
I understand. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big
I'm
job.
done with this planet.
All right. Just
Yep,
remember,
nope, we're gone. See you later.
there's money to be made if you want it.
I talked to him at one point too, and it's just like, nope, don't care. I'm done with this planet, as you know, Shepard already said. I just went around in a circle. What do you got? What are you?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Ooh.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Give me something good. I'll take that armory license, thank you. Ooh. Oh. We're gonna go sell all junk. Why not? Don't have any junk. What do we got? What can we clean up? We don't need rank 1 stuff. Or rank 2 even. We'll get rid of rank 1, rank 2 things. We'll hang on to a couple of those. Couple of those. Basic round 3. I don't need that many of them. Get rid of a couple of them. Hardened weave. We'll get rid of one of those. Hammerhead rounds. 1. First aid interface. Might come in handy. Cryo explosive combat sensor. I don't really need combat sensor 3. I have like 5s. Let's see, what else? What else? How much is that worth? 4,000? No, thank you. Tornado 5? Okay, I think that'll do it. Alright, let's get some more levels in. We'll go ahead and do 2 points there. And 2 points in assault training. That'll do it. Goodbye now, goodbye. Oop, I gotta finish these guys. There we go. Oh, whoa. He's full decryption. Nice. And that should be enough electronics. What's this? That's a person. What's that? That's a person. Is this the way out? Event. I can't just warp back to the Normandy. Is this the way out? It is. I hope. Looks like the way out. Yep, that's the docks. Cool. There's the Normandy. Still can't believe Shepard can only run for 10 seconds before getting winded. Alright. Let's go to our next world.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
Hey,
I might be able to
scrambled
help
eggs.
you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there.
I want my
I
eggs
only
to
want
be
to help you
scrambled
make
more.
sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Make it fast. Time's a wasting.
Time's a wasting? What?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Of course we have to see this again.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you
Damn
see
right.
anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Pointless.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing.
What's missing?
Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks.
Uh-oh.
The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Ah.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Makes sense.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure, why
Patch
not?
him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
That's always fun. Just like, yep, I'm talking to you and goodbye. Don't want to deal with you no more. Let's go see what the guys have to say. You've got requisitions.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Give me your supplies. Junk, 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 junk. Pistol. I don't want to spend 15 on it. Especially when I only have 50. Jesus. Might go back and do a couple of the side quests.
Commander, how are you?
Why did
See
you
what
want
he
to be a
has to say.
C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what? Come on.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best.
Oh
I grew
boy.
up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec
Who
man
would
to the
be?
bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Oh.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of
Parents,
someone having
always
unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules. C-Sec's rules.
Nope.
If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't
No, I don't want to
restricted
nail
by
Saren. I want to kill him.
policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Oh, wow. Experience for talking to him? That's equipment for them.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander.
I figured since the crew was so small, you might be more permissive. I mean, that helmsman of yours. Most places, he'd be at Captain's Mast every day. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not
Racist.
human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines,
course.
sensors, weapons.
Of course, there's got to be one.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my
That's
duties,
right. Get
Commander.
back to work. I cannot wait to kill her.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose
Turians,
it's
the
destroying
real
your
brutal
entire
criminals.
species?
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Of course you did.
The
You'll get
Genophage
back on them,
infected
though.
us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Give me some of that sweet, sweet experience, Beans. What's down here? Engine room.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye,
Commander. Give me some stuff. Is there anything interesting in here? Let's talk to Tali, see what she's got to say.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I would almost say put that into a shulker box loader as well. If you have enough shulker boxes to accommodate for it. Well, if you did a shulker box loader, it would also cut down the amount of chests you needed to do.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame
Go
me
home
for
is
being
definitely
a
a good
little
way to go,
excited.
though, for sure.
I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a quarry.
Shulkers can be a pain to come
migrant
across,
fleet
for sure.
is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Well, when you're me and you realize you have a couple hundred shulkers scattered around everywhere, it's like, well, that's a thing.
Equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was
I
300
can't
years
believe the
ago.
fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
I didn't realize I had
But some things we
as
just
many as I
can't
did
make
on
on our own.
the methods
A
SMP
patch to maintain the hull
until I
integrity
went around counting them,
requires
rounding
raw
them up. It's like,
materials
holy
we just
crap.
don't have. That's why
I
our
have like
pilgrimages
100
are
of them.
so important.
At least.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, look, experience. I think we might go back to the Citadel quick? No, maybe. Next time I have to go to the Citadel, I'll probably do some of the side missions there. Get some of the extra beans. Until then, let's go see where we have to go next.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Uh-oh.
Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
Shulker unloaders are nice.
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal
It is
originated from
Vermeer.
the planet Vermeer.
A missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermeer. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We
That's right.
only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me so much. Oh, especially when I kill him at the end of the game.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
hard.
I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school.
It's a
following in my
12-year-old
grandfather's footsteps,
game.
I guess.
There's no
My
such
first
things as
posting
spoilers.
Was on the Agincourt.
It's
We
more
were
than
at Elysium
12
during the
years old.
Skillian Blitz.
Came out in
A
2007.
massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
It's a good game. Even playing, well, let's face it, it's shown its age. Mass Effect 1 is still super clunky. But overall, playing it yourself and experiencing it, or watching it and experiencing it, both ways are definitely a good way to experience it.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Because it really plays out similar to a movie. It's just the movies is about 30 to 60 hours long, depending on how you approach it. Alright, we're done on Pharos. Novaria. Let's go to Hawking Edda. Apparently, we'll go to this system. Go see about getting a couple side missions done quick, get some credits, some experience.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command.
Oh
We've got
boy,
a mission
him.
for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Edda cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
How permanent a solution are you
Cult?
looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, where is he? Somewhere on here, probably. Go ahead and take care of this. We're going to take Garrus and Tali because... well, why not? Should be pretty good at taking out things for me. What? we going? Where are we going? What we got? Right here. Anomaly, biotic compound, debris. We're gonna go to the anomaly. I think. Okay, so map. Oh, there's something over here. Let's go, little tank boy. Climb those mountains. Oh, don't tell me this is a thresher. Eh. No! Get away! No! Set R for repair, you punk. Dicks! Whee! Oh, the Mako is so gonna die, and there we go. An alien Jorman, an alien Jorman approach is definitely okay. Note to self: don't go over there. Don't go over there at all. How's it going, Luna? We're gonna go over here. Is that even the right way? Oh, close enough. Ooh, what's this? There's another question mark. I am very quiet. Here, let's try this. I am leaning back a little bit too. Is this a little bit better? It might be the game's just very loud. I can adjust that too. There we go. I adjusted them both ways. Microphone a little bit louder. Desktop audio a little bit lower. Is that better? It's hard for me to tell where my game audio is because this game is deafening into headphones. So that's the thing. And I know sometimes I just talk quietly. Discovery! Let's go ahead and hop out. Can I get in here? I can. Oh, sweet. Goodies. Stiletto, Raptor, and Guardian 5 for light armor. Nice. Okay, let's go over here. You're doing pretty good today, Luna. Take some of this, too. Ooh, high explosive for the grenade. We're going to go ahead and equip that. We don't need anti-thorian anymore, but we'll take that. That'll be nice. Shotgun time. Raptor 4, Raptor 5. We'll take Raptor 5. Thank you. Garrus, you got Raptor 4. What's your sniper? That's the best sniper I have right now. Shotgun. Ooh, Firestorm 4. You go ahead and take the Firestorm. Okay. That's sorted. Wait, is there anything under there? You missed it earlier. I was getting absolutely wrecked by aliens. And by... Damn it. Get off that. This thing is so horrible to drive. Okay, we're gonna go over here and we can climb it this way. I had those Thorians were vomiting on me and just killing me in one hit. It's like, no! That Thresher mod didn't help me any. They designed these worlds so horribly. It's like, what is this? I feel like I'm playing like Trials Fusion or something. Bouncing all over the damn place. Okay, what is this? Ancient debris, let's recover it. Turian insignia. Digging under the beacon revealed a scrap piece of metal, likely from a very old freighter. It's marked on the side as a... Nobody cares. Wrecked mining machine. What's this? Discovery. Team of illegal wildcat miners are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by his tire. Cool. We're gonna go over here to the minerals. Oh, that's all good. Groceries are a little more important than, you know, just watching me fail at this game. Like going up that hill. Wow, that was miserable. There we go. Up and over the hill, do a barrel roll. Jesus. There we go. Crash probe. We're gonna go ahead and get some of this. Nope, apparently not. There we go, we'll take that. Energized weave, high explosive 4. We'll take it. Continue on. Okay, my map. We'll go ahead and go to Biotic Command now. Ooh. Creepers are never fun. Did it blow up your storage, or were you just kind of off on your own? There we go. Down and around and over the hills to the vast expanse where this compound is. Ooh, what's that pile of stuff? Let's go get it! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops. Large deposit of gold! Alright, which part of this compound do I need to go into first? Is it this one? Nope, can't get in there, so we gotta go over here first. Oh, 85 levels. Ugh. I know the pain. 1 meta-gel. Great. Alright, well, looks like we're going in here.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves. Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves.
Manual override. Let's get in.
The compound is under attack!
Okay, anything over here? Ooh. Goodies. Tornado 6. Ooh. Naginata 5. Equalizer 5. We'll take those. And we'll check out what they're gonna do. Tornado 6. Accuracy's not as good, but damage is slightly better. We'll take it. What's the sniper doing? 175. Ooh. Naginata 144. I don't like the hammers so much. We'll go ahead and use this one. We'll give Garrus the hammer, I think. No, we're going to give him Naginata. Shotgun. Tornado. No, you got a Firestorm. Firestorms are good. Rifle. Raptor 4. Rifle. Raptor 5. Okay. We're going to go ahead and quick save. Sit. Ooh. 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 So strong. Okay, where'd you go? And I'm stuck. Come on. There we go. Nope. Keep getting me unstuck. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. At least it has an internal unstuck function. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to loot this. We'll take those. Thank you. We'll go ahead and bunker entrance unlocked. We'll take those. Nothing else? Cool. We'll go upstairs now. Finish out clearing out these guys. Hey, what's up, Mr. Cupcake? Mustard Cupcake? What? Sit, boy. Aid station. We'll take some of that. Medical kit. We'll take some of them. Alright. We can get out of here. We can go in the main bunker now. Is there anything over here, though? No. Got excited. Yeah, I know. I don't know where that came from, man. I am surviving, though. Mustard Cupcake is a thing of nightmares, yes. Mustard is just disgusting to begin with. Well, I would love to sprint for more than like 2 seconds. And You're dead. You're dead. Is there anything worthwhile in here? Why are you guys stuck? You slow ass shits. That was a rocket. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, it's okay. We'll just sniper things. No, I want my shotgun back. It was way too satisfying to go around shotgunning things. Where are you? Haha. You're dead. We'll take these again. Bunker entrance unlocked. Take that. We're just gonna ignore the one guy upstairs. Oh, he's got Metagel up there. Can't ignore the Metagel. Good night. More than anything, I've finally got just weapons on par with where I'm at. This is just happens to be an easier side mission that I'm doing. Alright, we'll go in here. We're going to quick save in here. That way, if I get rocketed again... Getting rocketed is not any fun. Sit down. Metagel, thank you. And get hit by that for whatever reason. Stop that. Is there anything worthwhile in here? Power junctions. Well, that would help if I could actually hit the targets. I don't know what these do. But I wanted to kill him. Kessler 5. Ooh, medium armor? Let's take a look at that. And a bunch of other neat stuff. Cool. New sniper rifle, even. Though, not as good as that. Kessler 5. No, thank you. Stiletto 5, though. Shotgun. Or final shotguns, I think. Yeah. Yeah. No kidding, man. It's one of those moments of, wait, what? Armor. Medium armor. Now, we're going to probably actually keep the armor we got on. Garrus doesn't have anything worthwhile. Tali doesn't have anything worthwhile. Shotguns for Tali? No, she's fine. Garrus, sniper. No, okay. What about rifle? No, okay. No, I saw something. Storage locker. Yeah. Goodies. Ooh, shotgun. I think I'm already using something better than that though, so that's fine.
Stop! Let no more of my children die. There has been enough killing.
There's been enough killing.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
I didn't come here to listen to a madman's preaching.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
No, you're dead.
Shield disabled.
Is this even my shotgun? What is this even? Okay, is there any goodies in here? He dead. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we'll go clear out the last guy. That's clear. We'll go ahead and take these. Thank you. Come again. Anything else of interest here? Nope. Okay. I don't know. I want to know why that is too. Is it because I'm using it? Come on. Yeah, I want to know why too. It's like... Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm taking that one. That one's got more damage. What the crap? Tali can take the tornado. There we go. It's fixed now. I was confused for a minute too. I think that was all that was in here. Yep. Let's get on out of here. My job is done. That's the way out. So quiet in here now. Let's get on out. And can I just return to Normandy? Yes, we can.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do.
Of course I did.
The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hack it out.
Alright, we're done there. As far as I know, that was the only side mission there. What's going on in the Kepler Verge? I'll do a little bit of exploring right now.
Message coming in.
Of course.
Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
Of course you need my
Someone
help.
is killing
I'm the only one that can do
Alliance
it.
Scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Only 4 deaths?
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists
No.
worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
5th feet out. Okay, is it this planet? Uncomfortably hot. (58 Celsius). Yeah, let's survey it. Surface temperature on -109. What? What we got here? Gas deposit. And -188. Wow. Let's go on to the, apparently blistering hot planet. Come on, guys. Let's go. Blistering hot planet that is still very green. Okay, what do I got here? We're gonna go ahead and check out that anomaly quick. Spider tank, spider tank. Does whatever a spider tank does. Ooh, what's that? Is that killables? Do I kill them? I'm killing them. They're dead. Let's see here. Turian insignia. Hey. Kind of look like mud crabs. We're gonna go to the debris next. The debris. Let's go spider tank. Slide this way a little bit. this rate, Saren could have taken over the entire galaxy and nobody would have batted an eye. Just like, oh, Shepard's over here just, you know, gallivanting around on random planets. Looking at debris. Things like this, yeah. Shepard's just a curious cat. I could have been done with this ages ago. No idea what's up there shooting me, but I hope I killed it. Well, you're dead now. Stop that. How are you still alive? You ragdolled into the air. How are you alive? Alright, where are you, Sniper Boy? Oh, hey, there you are. I can't target you. No, fine. There you go. You're dead now. Let's go get this mineral deposit first. Palladium deposit. Ooh. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's turn around and go back to that compound and take care of it. The hill, let's go. Well, that's a thing. Oh, hey, it finally turned off. I don't need snipers so much as I probably want shotgun. Oh? Oh? They're dead in here already. Give me some goodies. Take this malfunctioning object. Kinetic buffers. And open. Oh, there's a bunch of boys here. Jesus. Please tell me it's just inside this build. Oh, son of a... Why? Why? What? At this point, I'm kind of starting to feel like Kael'thas in World of Warcraft. Sunwell Plateau was just a setback. Tempest Keep was just a setback. Kill the indigenous life forms, why not? We'll recover the artifact. Oops. There we go. Back on track. Got some area map. Get in the vehicle. Get to the chopper. What? Come on, turn around. Get facing the right way. I never get this machine to face the right way for any reason. It's always gotta go backwards. There we go. Let's go, Spider Tank. Let's not be such a dumb in the bunker this time. Now, this isn't some cheesy song, Mr. Cupcake. I'm not trying to find out what it's like in New York City.
You lead. I'll follow.
Piss off, Tali. I wanted to bypass this. Not familiar with the song, then. And you? You die? It's floating away. Is that all of them already? No. I see you. I see you down there. Yeah, your little piddly bullets aren't going to do anything to my tank. Yeah, I'm surprised you managed to survive so long against a high caliber big gun. Okay, F5. Okay, we'll go ahead and take a couple of fancies. Some metagel. Take these. Oh God. Where are you all? I want my shotgun. How are you not dead? Let's try a different approach to this. How am I not doing any damage with an assault rifle? Whatever. Throw you. No, yeah. Throw. Get Tally back up. Hit Metagel. Get over here apparently and swap to this. Oh, that's not the skill I wanted there anymore. Where to go? Or no, what is good? Come on out. Go ahead and get up. Get back down. Get back down. Stay down. Stop that. Who said you could get up? Stop that. Stop it. No. Jump up to get down. Are you dead? No, you're not. Oh God, you're regen. Oh, not that. I want 5. I want F. I want some fire drawn off of me. No, no, no. Shield boost. You know what? Throw you. Jesus! What is wrong with this game? Get up, guys. How is my pistol stronger than my damn... Okay. Nope, you guys are still stuck down, so there's my shield. How? Stop that. How is my pistol more powerful than my bloody shotgun?
Someone give me a hand.
Get these idiots up. makes no sense. Like, seriously, how is a pistol stronger than a shotgun? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Give me these. I don't care what's in here anymore. I'll take it. Take the level up too. Holy hell. Medical kit. Perfect. Okay, 1 metagel. Great. Oh. Jesus. Okay, give me this too. Why not? There we go. Are there any sneaky goodies over here? No. Okay. So squad. Maximum health. Yeah, that's cool. This doesn't make any sense. Master shield boost, assault training, is weapon damage in general. Pistols, it's like, how? Shotguns is leveled way higher than pistols too. Whatever. We'll go ahead and do 2 of those. We'll go ahead and do 2 of those. Cool. He's got assassination. Oh, hand. Oh. I don't know, dude. I have absolutely no idea. So we're gonna go ahead and take all this equipment and oversee any changes that we may need to do. 188, 194, Firestorm is fine. Kessler. Reaper, Avenger, Equalizer. Garrus, what sniper do you got? Naginata. Tally, you got a shiny new shotgun, apparently. I'll take the slight damage upgrade. And you're gonna get the Raikau 5. There we go. Quick save, because I've got to go into not crouch, please. Go into another room that's probably gonna murderate me.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today
Let's deal with all the crazies
out.
today.
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend
No,
off
you're
the
napping
wall.
too, Fire? Jeez.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
I mean, nap days are good nap
I'm
days.
afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
You die.
We don't always get what we want, Toombs.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. Here, for your trouble.
That's right. Give me your pocket monies.
I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
I don't know what you did to him, but I don't think he chose you by accident.
He'd killed my colleagues. We worked on Aku studying thresher moths to detect them earlier. He must have lost friends to an attack, then heard about our research and blamed us for failing.
Hey, I can knock a
Now,
nap.
if
I
you'll
take those
excuse me,
occasionally.
I can't stand to be in here another
I usually
moment.
do that immediately after work anymore. Situation resolved. Another dead bastard. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Wait, what? Oh, we already did that then. Well, me being me, working nights, I usually take a nap as soon as I get home. Put away whatever I brought home from the store and then just crawl into bed for a few minutes. Oops. What is she sending me? Yo! We'll take the palladium. We'll go ahead and return to Normandy. I think my phone is charged enough anyway. She's sending me crazy ass headlines. Apparently, an American Airlines flight attendant from Tokyo Narita to Dallas Fort Worth was placed into level 3 lockdown and diverted to Seattle Tacoma Airport after a passenger assaulted a flight attendant and banged on the flight deck door because the phone charger at her seat stopped working, court documents allege. American Airlines flight departed from Tokyo on Wednesday with just 60 passengers on board, including the individual Japanese citizen who was connecting through Dallas with her mother en route to Cancun, Mexico. Crazies be crazy. That's an interesting turn of events, though. Right.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. You did well to save the doctor. I suppose we'll never know what set Toombs off. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, where are we going to next? Where are we going to next? We have nowhere else in the Kepler Verge we care about. I am going to take a short break. And while we do, we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Is this fine to go?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll do 5-minute. Alright. Leave that up like that. Oh. And yeah, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. So apparently you guys want me to wander aimlessly again for, like, another forever. It's okay, I can wander aimlessly. There's tons of side quests I can do. I can go back to the Citadel even. So both Vermeer and Noveria are story progression points. I'm gonna have to visit both of them regardless. But obviously, it's just I don't know which one I want to do first. So I figured I'd turn to you guys to see where we going first. That and I totally have pepper jack cheese sticks, and these things are awesome. Pepper jack is like the best cheese, and you can't change my mind. Okay. You know what? We are going to actually go pay a visit to the Citadel quick. Because I wanted to visit the shops there for a second. Yes, we're going to travel to another system.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Really?
I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett.
Trying to enjoy my cheese
Command.
sticks here.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Hey, I've heard that
How
before.
come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Yeah. Go figure. Normal, everyday thing.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still
I'll do it
human.
eventually,
You're still part
sometime,
of the Alliance military,
somewhere.
And right now, we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated...
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to Citadel. Shut your mouth. And then you can't skip this scene because it's a loading scene. Okay. I'm gonna go visit CSEC, see what new fancy licenses I might be able to get from them. Maybe check the wards markets. Talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Hey.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I mean, that's one way to approach it. Let's not park in a colony of mutant zombies.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh boy. You would figure when we come in the dock, everybody would get a chance to, you know, lounge around a little bit, leave the ship, but no, they all gotta stay there.
The entire galaxy
All
when
of
they
them.
let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turian.
Yeah, we don't care about your guys' bullshit. Do I get to punch you? No. I want it to be over here. Let's see what we got for sale. It's all out of my price range anyway. Nothing. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Hey, I can actually afford it. You don't have anything good for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, you have good stuff, but not anything I want. See you later. Let's go to the wards markets, see what they got. Wards markets. There we go. Might have some useful upgrades. That's what I'm aiming at right now. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. You do.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Yo, that comes in handy. That comes in handy. That's what I'm talking about. Shotgun, avalanche, 7. What? Compare. I mean, that's pretty beefy. Okay, you got that. Is there another shop over here somewhere? No, of course not. You guys are all in the way.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
No.
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity.
Yeah,
I'll
do
show
it.
you.
Can't wait to hear the headline of he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay, there's more shops down here. Good. Which means you.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items first. Grenade upgrade, yes. Let's see what junk we have to sell. Nothing. keep that. That might come in handy. Don't really need that. We'll get rid of the level 3 stuff now. That's a lot of level 3 stuff. There we go. That took care of all that. Anything else worthwhile in here? Does not look like it. I will take this fast travel. Back. We want wards, C-Sec. Oh boy, back at the academy.
After years of poor economic performance,
get outta here.
Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
Yeah. Exogeny's looking up and up. All because we got rid of the Thorian for them. It's okay, though.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they
See what
said
he
she'd
has
be?
to say.
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too
Sounds
much
like
ship
any
for
other
your
car
average Alliance
that
pilot,
people
Commander.
don't know how to drive.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
That's fine. See ya.
Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of experience I could be gaining from doing all the chatter with everybody, but I really can't be bothered. Okay, zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Local cluster would be that VI. Asgard, Utopia? Let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. Do a little bit more exploring. Okay, is there anything interesting? Nope. This is where Eden Prime was. Okay, we don't care about this cluster. Come on. Terra Nova. Oh. I already did this. Okay. Nah. Let's just go to Novera. Speaking is hard, apparently. It's okay though. Nothing worth scanning. Nothing worth scanning. to Novaria. The frozen land.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Oh boy.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Thank you, Joker, for voicing probably what everybody's feeling. And Shepard's winded. Go figure.
Equalizing
Take my
interior
crew
pressure
with me.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, what's gonna try and shoot me now? There's always something ready to shoot you.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity.
Yeah, you
Sergeant
can.
Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
Hey.
1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
There we go.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may
Good.
proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
No. I refuse. I refuse to behave myself. Especially when I'm gonna be tearing this place apart.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the alarms.
Oh, Jesus.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
Dumped in the lap, you
Benezia
idiot.
left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Need clearance for
Commander,
everything.
It might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
We'll worry about that in a minute.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Friendly administrative staff? My ass. Ooh.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's see some upgrades. Jesus.
This one offers greetings. Of course. This one apologizes.
Standard items. We'll take the license and the Metagel upgrade. Ooh. We'll hold off on that.
This one offers greetings.
Sure, whatever.
Of course.
Human armors. Krogan, Turian. Jesus, I wish I could afford that. You know what? Let's see what else he had to say.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the company.
Of course I wasn't. I'm nothing but trouble.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Hey, I'll
I
do
have
it.
no
Why
problem
not?
with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
That'll give me a reason to go get Liara.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
We'll go get your.
I'm just browsing right now.
Go
This
get your
one
thing.
awaits your return.
Go on, swing on back. Go get the package for the Hanar. Apparently, be facing the glass with the elevator. Alrighty. Y'all can fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. Hey. Opald's package. We'll go ahead and take that and we'll get Liara right quick.
Stand by, shore
There we go.
party. Decontamination. Logged.
Okay, time to turn around. We'll get Liara. We'll take... who do I want to take? We're gonna take Garrus. We're gonna take Best Buddy.
Equalizing.
Squad! She has electronics. Woo! Okay. So now I need to change Liara's equipment. We'll go ahead and do that. Maybe that? No. Okay. So she needs a better weapon. That's better weapon. That's better weapon. That's an even better weapon. What? You can have that. Why not? You get that one too. And that. There we go. And then let's go ahead and... I don't know what weapons she likes to use often. I think it's a pistol. Do that. And we'll do a rail extension. Why not? Pretty sure
interior
she uses
pressure
the
with
pistol more
exterior
often than not.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And the ever-present problem of not being able to go any fast.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself?
What if
Not
I am?
mixing yourself up in any questionable activities?
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do?
If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
No. I refuse to stay out of trouble. I am trouble. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go, Liara. Go take down your mother. You guys don't have anything? I remember this guy had the stuff.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It
250
humbly
credits?
suggests
What?
that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
Jesus.
This one is glad
Side
to
missions
have come to an agreement.
just like that's not even worth
I'm just
it.
browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Businesswoman. Okay, where is dude's office? Hopefully he's over here. Ooh. Nope, this is a club.
I need a moment of your time.
Oh, what do you want?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer.
Copyright
on behalf
strikes
of the
again.
Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you.
500?
500 credits.
Interesting
Whatever.
plan. I'm in.
I'll take the 500.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Let's go talk to Vargas.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
Ooh.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response.
Running his mouth on random bullshit he's told to tell.
CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars genes clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
No!
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
No, you don't. It's not the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Still a joke. So why can I not? No. Is there a reason why I can't? I don't know why I don't have that last intimidate option. I wonder if I can.
Commander Shepard?
No. Okay. That's not a staircase.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full
What's over here?
insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, it start getting
Nothing.
options.
You hear about the resort then?
Alright, so this is some stupid club I didn't need to be in yet. I don't think. Unless it's up here. Hotel, off limits, whatever.
Is off limits to those without a corporate account. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
What are you?
Beat it.
Fine. Screw you too, you grumpy ass Krogan. Ooh. Security disabled. Neat.
I said beat it.
I wonder if I talk to him more, will he try and pick a fight with me? Nothing over here. Okay. Let's go on back and get unlost would be ideal. Nope, don't want that there. There we go, that's a little better. Alright, so that was not the way to go, which means down here is the way to go. Or not? Where am I going? What the crap? Opal's shop. Nope. Stop that. That's the garage. That's elevator to hotel. Okay. Get my ass lost. Take care of Benezia.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Solarians, so cool, so fast with the fucking speaking and stuff.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Okay.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
Cool
Regardless,
story.
there is a
Let me
blizzard
there.
in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Well,
good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
God.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Oh.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Very well.
Go all the way back to where I just was. Because I am a genius. Up we go. Don't you go ripping on me there, Fire. It's okay, he's right here.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be
See if
able
he
to
can help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Jesus. They really don't
Ulrich
like me.
Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies
Give me the
outside
point.
this port.
Tell me
Mr.
who to kill.
Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I
I'm
do.
interested.
However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an
Go ahead and
encryption
get
key
this
for
evidence.
accessing.
Get our
Slide it
way
into
on.
the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstain.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
Okay, so where am I looking now? Where's my mouse?
It's supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure, the company takes...
It's time for the moment of where do I go? Is it up here?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the...
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
Okay, so it's not up here. Where was... Offices are probably down on the other level. Yeah, it's a hotel. You're not gonna let me into the hotel.
I'm sorry.
You don't have a corporate account. Whoop-de-doo. Back downstairs. I knew I didn't want to do Noveria. For multiple reasons. Because running around is totally not helping the case. Elevator to hotel, Synthetic Insights. That's where we want to go. Is it down here? Yes. Up the hill. There we go.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Nope. You all die. Shotgun. Stop not dying! I swear I'm unloading all the pellets into that guy and he's just... You know what? Give me that. You're dead. You're dead. Nope, you're just on the ground. Now you're dead. Go ahead and swipe some fancy things from him too while we're here. Oops, too fast. There we go. Get some fancies, get the med kit. Got the evidence. Am I killing you? I hope so.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleis will throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Damping. Why not? And singularity. As well as a fair weapon change. We're gonna lift you. We'll put you in stasis. Or overload. Eh. Get up, Liara.
Not now, Shepard.
Apparently we're going to use pistols. What? What was that even? When were pistols so powerful? Well, let's get some goodies from here. Why not? Nope. Give me that. Anything else in here? No. Weapons locker. Nice. We'll go ahead and take you. Nothing useful. Okay. Welcome to SI Limited. Don't know what that did, but cool. The more goodies I can leave with this place, the better. Take these, thank you. like that too. Ooh, hey, wall safe. Does that mean I can open this door too? No. How about this door? No. So much for, you know, being excited about opening doors. And that was everything in here. Cool. What equipment do we got? We'll take it all. Firestorm. Ooh. Yeah, why not? What do we got for pistols? Pistols? What? Okay, Liara, you get a new pistol, I think. No, you don't. Your Stinger is actually pretty good. Garrus gets a better rifle. What do I got here? Equalizer. I think we're good here. We can holster our weapons. There's no more hostiles here. Got rid of the only ones that were here. Let's go on and get our little key card and get on out of here.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Yeah,
would
with
you
me.
know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want to talk to you. Maybe I want to just go straight to talking to Keen. He seems far more interesting than a sleazebag human. We'll go see what she has to say. Fine. Can't hurt anything anyway. Where are you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince
Really?
Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Maybe.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law,
We'll
you'll
consider
talk
it.
to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Well, that's the thing.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Eneleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Eneleus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Of course you'll wait there, because now I have to go all the way back. Jesus. If I wanted to play the running game, I'd be playing World of Warcraft. Alright, where is... It's down here and across the way. Okay. Gianna Parasini.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to
I
my
convinced
offer?
him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has...
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess
Spectres
some
are
of you can
bad,
go right.
bad business.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up
About
there.
damn time.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Hey.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Oh.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, that would have been so good to punch him right there. So many characters in this game I would love to punch, but you don't get the option. It kind of is aggravating. I would love to punch them all. Every last one of them. Unfortunately, this is not very powerful. Though Shepard's arm is in an ungodly fast. I couldn't move my arm that fast.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was an internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Eneleus is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
Nothing.
I have to go.
I was hoping you would have something interesting.
I'll be here.
But you don't.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Couldn't look any less concerned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Geth time. Geth to the chopper. Ah.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crate.
Yee. Okay, I do not like the fact that there's a destroyer there. Why is this pistol so powerful? Come on out, stalker boy. Or stay stuck on the tire, that's fine.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Holy hell, this pistol is so powerful. Where's that upgrade kit? Where is that upgrade kit? There you are. Thank you. Like, why? Yeah, I'll take those. Thank you. Pistol. Why are you so powerful? Like, my shotgun does more damage technically, but I kill things in 20 shots of that, but 5 shots of the pistol? Take that. We're gonna upgrade my incendiary rounds? Cryo rounds. Probably because of shield bypass. That makes a little bit of sense. And this is optimized for organics. Where is it? Cryo rounds 4? We'll take it, why not? That's fine too. Yeah. Medium armor. Light armor, medium armor. Do I want to... no, I'm going to want the extra protection right now, I think. Liara, what do you got? No, but you do need a mod. You can have that. What do you have? You can have that. There we go. Hello? Hello? Yo. Hey. I'm up here now. That was interesting. We'll go through here, hopefully get to peak 15 and not launch ourselves off, because that's not boost, that's lift. Die. So many geth. No, I'm not sure I want to go into the Mako right now. Hey, I'm not complaining on that. Let's get this bugger repaired. Do some leveling up. We'll do some pistol damage, because apparently that is tearing through things. Cool, you mastered throw. Good story. Glad we could have that talk. Garrus's mask is... Oh, there's the visor. Alright. Let's wait for this thing to finish repairing before we continue on. Don't want to go exploderating in the middle of all this. Hit R. There we go. I need to start reducing things to Omnigel. It's a nope crawler. No. Ah! Get off my nuts! This has got goodies! Goodies! Ooh, new sniper, new medium armor. New medium armor, cool. Pistol, shotgun, and a sniper. Tungsten rounds, wow. Alright, so pistol. That one's still monster. Shotgun. No thank you. Sniper rifle. But Garrus can totally use a new sniper, I think. No? Maybe not. Well, I guess that's it. See what the Geth are hiding. Hey look, more shooty boys. How is that one still standing? Sit down. I wish I remembered the zoom button on this. Yeah. Oh, that's a rocket to the face. Get out of here. We're gonna go ahead and hit this. That'll come in handy. Try not to yeet myself off the cliff again. And on my luck, I will in the future. Oh, hey. There's a thing there. It's also dead. There you are. Takes care of you. Actually, can I climb it? I can. Oh, invisible wall, of course. There's always got to be an invisible wall. You want to get somewhere. It's just like, nope, nope, you can't go there. Like they put Gandalf there. You shall not pass. Eh! Oh, come on, I can't just... Oh, fine. Fine, I'll get out of the car. Little quick save here just to be safe. Where are they? That's a repair drone. That's a goddamn rocket. Jesus. Rockets are too strong. There we go, got rid of him. He's not dead? Well, at least his rockets aren't reaching. Now he's dead. Give me my shield back. Okay, stupid Krogan needs to stop. Another Krogan? Really? No. We're gonna lift you instead.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Oh, good. Jesus.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Thing of importance here. Okay. Continuing. Wait, was that? What's this? It's over here. Something neat over here? Nope. Okay, cool. Loading. Great. What are you? Oh, thank you. It's a goodie box. Oops. Ooh. Quarian light armor, too. And an exoskeleton. What do we got here? It's better than Garrus's. We'll take it. Wait. Did I get new armor? We'll try that out. Hey, new goodies. Cool.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
It's over here. Let's go ahead and take what's in the locker. Equalizer 8? Yes, please. That's what I'm using. 7. I can't count. Congratulations. Ooh, there's another upgrade slot. Nice. Okay, so I have Hammerhead 3 on here right now. Go ahead and do that. Rail extension. Keep that. What are you? I'll do that too, why not? This terminal has nothing. Jesus, 3 shots with this pistol for a single gap? Why haven't I been using this the whole time? That moment when you thought you were being effective with your weapon usage, but you find something far more powerful. Uh-oh. Creepy buggies. Oh, Jesus! Those things rush you and explode. Keep trying to reload too.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Get up, Garrus. Ah! No! Get away! Get away! Get away! You! No! Go away! I am going to be using so much Metagel. Shotgun, please. Please be more effective. Firestorm 6. Ooh, is that better than what I'm using? Rail extension, nice. Shotgun. Almost? We're not gonna switch. We are going to open that, get that. Huh? What? No, only one meta-jail? Bugger off with that. Rude. Okay, that was the ice. I do not like the Rachni one bit.
A backup power system. It must be from the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
No kidding. I never thought. Maybe I have to go in here. Okay. Puzzles. How I love you. Said no one ever. There we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
So we
required.
gotta fix the station.
Critical
Go
failure.
figure.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Damn, Skippy, you best log me out.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, no, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yes. So the tram, that is crew quarters. Better be crew quarters at least. This is where I came from, isn't it? Son of a
alert.
bitch.
Main reactor shut down in a...
That is exactly where I came from. That's garage.
accordance
Okay.
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Don't go to food icon.
User alert.
Don't let
Landline
your stomach
connections
guide
are
you.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, hey, look, I missed the thing. Passenger trams, fire containment system, technician kit. There we go. Okay, so I want to go this way. This way is good.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
Roof?
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, well, quick save here because... I don't know why, but everything hurts. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this. Get rid of the little buggers.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Why? Why?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You are going to get lifted.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Did it. No, 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 no. Get out of here. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Logging you out.
We'll take those. Ooh, Thunder 6.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We'll go ahead and restart this.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to
Hey,
hot
what's
lab
up, Grugsy?
facilities.
Questionable.
Do you know why the
I
reactor
mean,
was shut down?
it could be from my temper.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in
How you
the
doing
case of
today, man?
catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves
Of course
to
you
the
would do that, Mr.
helium-3
Cupcake.
fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
All right.
Logging you out.
Let's get back inside where it's not cold.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yes, thank you. You can
Manual
shut up.
Restart required.
You stupid pop-up.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need.
We don't
Very
need,
well,
we don't need
Commander.
any information
Logging
from you.
out. User alert. Main
I
reactor
need to-
shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Not die for that! Get away! Go! That was rude. Okay, so... I'm gonna do one inspector training. 2 in barrier, 1 in shotguns. And let's get the other 2 leveled up.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Yeah.
procedures. Manual
Is there an ad block around here or something?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can't restart there. We're gonna go this way. Ow! No! That's a rocket! This pistol is overpowered, I swear.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Nope, that's a rocket. Jesus. Get out of here, stalker. Oh, I hate those creepy stalkers. Those guys. They can die.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Get my pistol out, take care of you. See you later.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Yeah, thank you. I'm aware of that. Cool. Peak 15 is working again. Oh, hey, what's this? That's a mirror terminal. We'll go back to the core area thing, Majig, do things there. Words, please? Oh no, not a no, 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 no. Bop. Bop. Bop.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Cool story.
Very well, Commander.
Let's go get
Logging
killed.
you out.
Where am I going? Elevator to reactor, elevator to tram. I think I'm going to tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Good job. Good job, Mira. Tell me exactly what to expect. Never.
They're locked in.
Hey. That's good. Ooh, new weapons. Nice.
Control group, loosen them. They're in.
Whatever.
Can't escape. The tunnels now.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, how did you? Really? Man, fuck the Arachnai, dude. Where am I? Am I... God! Oh, hey, there's a path up here. Cool. Why am I all the way back here, though? This is rude. Hey, I'm glad I came back this way. We'll take these things, thank you. Oops. Goodies. Are there any more goodies? No more goodies? Sad. Door, please. Hey, there's one. Let's see what the equipment's got. Yeah, we'll take those. We said no to that. It's kind of hard to replace that pistol right now. Liara gets a better pistol, I think. Yes, she gets the Stinger 6. Garrus. Garrus is pretty kitted. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yes, we're going to take all the upgrades. No, I said Garrus. Yes. Take all the upgrades. Cool. Alright, let's at least get back to Mira. Set that back up. That'll be a good place to call it for today, I believe. You know, as I drag my weak little noodly legs around. Open the damn door, motherfucker. Not my fault I'm going faster than you can think. It's also not my fault that Commander Shepard has the lung capacity of a 50-year-old. 50-year-old? That's being generous. 70-year-old. Alright.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist
What's
you?
this about Lucy?
The
Yeah, we've already done this. How do I activate it?
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently...
What would it take to get
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chamber.
How do I get rid of the
chamber is... Unfortunately, the failed...
What's the
There is a
problem?
hardware fault in the...
That's all I need.
Very
Yeah,
well,
whatever. I'll
Commander.
fix that
Logging
later.
you out.
But this is a good spot to, you know, hard save and not get sent back 20 minutes again. And we're going to go ahead and do this, and we'll see who all's out and about right now. This has been a fun run, though. Other channels. Mo is up, Fairy's up, Crystal's up. Don't have much in the way of variety stuff. I've been in this guy's streams before. He's pretty fun to watch. So we'll go pay a visit to Yellow Bobby TV. He's playing some Minecraft right now, working on his something. I don't know, let's find out. Working on his dragon base. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun. We got pretty good progress considering the difficulty, so no complaints there. Y'all managed to stick with me through all my panic, so hey, works for me. Anyway, I want to say Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week I won't be around, but Will be back Monday for sure. I might do a little bit tomorrow depending on what I got going on. So, yeah. I will see you guys next time. Until then, take care. Have fun. See you later.